Appreciate that. Oh man, it's allergies. Just taking all my brain power away. We're jumping into City Skylines today. We're going to be restarting our city. We've learned a lot uh, over the building of that. I think it was about 24,000 people where we stopped. Mostly with the initial layout of the highway, giving myself plenty of room to expand it, allow it to become a main artery for that starting zone. Um, so we're gonna get started again. We're gonna try a different map as well. Um, so we're gonna jump over here to the Great Highlands. It's normally a European thing. I've changed it over to North American just because I prefer the theme. It's familiar. I'll try building a European style, I think, at a later time. But just have natural disasters on. Everything else is normal. No unlimited money, no unlock all, none of that. And then tutorials, I probably should disable these. I think I could figure it out at this point. So Northern Hemisphere, pretty large buildable area, 41%. We have all the outside connections. It only shows oil and fertile land. I think that's just this initial starting square. But I could be wrong, and then, doesn't really matter. It's just one more thing that we can kind of build. But we do get sun and rain and a pretty average temperature, so we'll get on into it. So let's take a quick look. We'll pause for just a second. Since this was originally a European map, this highway is going to look a little different, including a, unsightly roundabout here. And then just some of the street markings are going to be a little different, but that's fine. We could deal with it for now. We can always rebuild it, replace it later if we want, but there's not really any reason to. It's still a highway, still gets the job done. So what was this? Just a random road. All right, we have a random road that goes off to that connection point. And then our highway branches off in all sorts of different directions. I don't see a rail connection immediately. I do see power. Maybe this is a rail connection? No, that's definitely a road. Yeah, I don't know where our rail connection is. Oh, way over here. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be a little bit before we connect to the railways. We'll have to expand out over to that other river. And connect in over there. Doesn't look like anything over here. Just the highway. And then we do have sea trade, so that'll mean something nice too on this one. We can try to mess around with the ports. Try to get a little bit of that sea connection, especially for our industry. Which we'll probably do like over here eventually. Wind direction. Well, let me see it. So overall wind direction is going from left to right. And then at the map border, it changes drastically. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't have the mod. I know the modding community is really mad about this game right now because the developers are still working on the mod pack or official mod support. There are modders, but it's a lot of messing with files in the background. But I do know that there's one that gives you more squares, so you can really max out your map and really build where you want. I don't have that. I'm just messing around with this for now. I didn't want to mess with mods just in case it broke my game. But we do have pretty good wind, really good. We could get some really good wind power if we come over to this island, or even just come up here to the north a little bit. I'm gonna say north is this way. It just, even though there's no true north, it's just easier compared to the ocean. So yeah, so we could get some pretty good wind power, it looks like, over here. Even our initial starting city, it's not bad. It's not the small arrows, it's the big dark ones, so that's good to know. We also want our industry downwind of a lot of our people. So really, like, this whole island here, I mean, we could possibly make that a big industry zone. We'll have some small industry just to start off our square, but I can't actually look at our natural resources yet, so I'm not exactly sure where they're at. I'm going to assume there's something on this island. But we won't know until we get there, so we gotta get to a level 3 city, and we could kind of maybe plan out the city a little better. So, to start off, let's get our roadways going. I'm gonna make this initial starting zone very grid-like. Yeah, I'm gonna make this initial one very grid-like. Give me some flexibility later down the road to do what I want. So I don't know if I actually want this medium here for long, but for now, what we can do, let's get this extended up. One sec. Got my personal volume a little high. We'll convert that into highway once we unlock them. But for now, it does give me a good starting point for being able to measure out highway access. Because what I do want to do is I want to have a big main artery of highway going straight up. Probably want a second one. I can use this pre-existing one to boost that up. Might not need to be as big as this one, but I feel like this is going to be a pretty major part of our city for a long time. So we're going to want to leave lots of room for potentially like 4 lanes plus on and off ramps, that kind of thing. So we're going to give ourselves a pretty large gap here. Why did those squares do weird things? Oh, I wasn't in the center. That's frustrating. I think I was slightly off. It's okay, we got plenty of money to start. I don't want to mess up this first road, because this is like the backbone of our grid system, so. Let's make sure. Yeah, that doesn't look right. It's doing something weird with this roundabout. Oh. Maybe that's just how roundabouts do their grids. That felt pretty good. Right down the middle. Not quite sure what that's lining with. You know what that's telling me? Get rid of the roundabout. Just get rid of the roundabout. What are you doing, Bacon? Oh, see that? Am I missing something? Is the game just being weird? Why is it adding these breaks? Should be a continuous line. Let me turn off no sides of building, no grid. So like if I do, I think it's because this doesn't actually have a center per se. Like, if I do that, does that give us a nice clean line now? Yes. Alright, I think we got it. Give us that nice clean line. There's the snap. Still not perfect, but could also just be the terrain, maybe. No. The snap system. A little weird. Like, if I do that, is it perfect? I think it's as good as we're gonna get. I'm just being a perfectionist now. Don't be a perfectionist, Bacon. Just move on. Get that going. Get another one coming out this way. And we're going to give ourselves lots of room because those are potentially going to be highway intersections. Grab our smaller roads, which we can actually do in a grid pattern, as we learned. And I'm going to start that grid over here. Oh. Something like that. Give us a grid over there. We want a big housing grid over here. I want to give myself lots of room. Can't do that. That's light turn that we ended up with. Let's do... something like that. And then I think this one we can only get away with maybe a small line. We might be able to get a couple. Alright, we'll give ourselves that for now. Let's get our road connections in. I'm wondering if I should make these one-way right out of the get-go, but we can always convert them later. The road upgrade system is pretty easy to use.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
I'll just do the one connection for now. Ideally, I should have lined up those grids, but because of this slightly off nature right here, it's not perfect. But we gave ourselves plenty of room to expand out the highway should we need to. I'll try not to fill in this area as much as I can. So that way, if we have to make any big changes, we'll just slightly offset over to one side. So let's get our first zoning in. Let's get lots of housing. I'll make this commercial. And just to give them a way to get to that road. This is not going to be straight. I'm just going to connect as is. We'll change that later. I just redo that whole little zone later once we can buy a map tile. This is our industry over here because it's downwind. So we'll get that connected in. Eventually I'll get them direct access to the highway. Now we need some water and sewer. So sewer, that water does not flow very quickly, does it? Okay. Doesn't look like those really flow, so this is probably gonna get pretty nasty pretty quick. What do you consider a shoreline? In there. Get that connected into the main system. Power lines. We'll get up to there. And then if I cross the water with these, does it look okay? Yeah, I think it looks fine. Where's that snap? We'll do that. Up to there, throw in a transformer. We'll throw it right off of the industry just to make it nice and easy. Make that in. Alright, so it should have power, we just need actual water now. Do I have... Of course my groundwater is over there, next to my industry. I might actually do the groundwater station over here then. We'll likely have to move this later for some road expansion, but it gets us the water we need for now. Alright, let's go and pause. Let's get some people moving in. Yeah, leave myself lots of room here. We could do something like one-way roads, because this is already a low-speed road. So we could do something like one-way roads just to kind of give us a sort of early access road. So that would be... like that. That would be kind of like that. Just a placeholder for now. I should have a single lane just to keep it cheaper. It's like that, but I actually want it going the other way. There we go. And then I don't think I could connect those to each other immediately. Let's see. Too steep. So we'll do like that for now. Just that way that's like a loop. It's not immediately necessary to connect those, but we can. That'll give us like a little loop. Forgot to start with the industry. A whole bunch of it just to start. Bring in as many jobs as possible. I could make this another living area. Maybe like that. Milestone 1. Good. Oh. Apparently you can make that out of one-way roads. That's interesting. Oops. Not going to make that out of one-ways. Make that easy, go over there. Like I said, I'll probably tweak these later. That for now. Make it like an America built it. Let's see. Pick up the speed of hair. That all in. We do have medium density residential available now. Oh, we can also buy our land, so we could fix some of these squares. That, and that one. No, let's not grab that one. Let's just grab those two for now. So I end up with all the new big roads, as well as a bridge. Line in. Now, how can I fix this? Basically, just come in here. Is that going to delete roads for me, or is that going to just build more roads over them? Like if I do that, okay, deleted the roads for me. Cool. That should be a little better. All those houses are gonna be unhappy, but they'll be fine. They can suck it up. We'll just have to rebuild and shift over one. So with the housing, now we can come in here, do a big thing like that. This, let's make this section.
How delightful.
Let's make that medium. I know it's gonna piss off
Another
some
letter
people.
from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn
That's an
himself?
interesting,
Let's see here. Y'all got soul.
Interesting
Oh, yes, soul.
machinery right there.
A raison d'être? Delicious.
I feel like
My
that's supposed to be
sister
attached to a
say
mine or
whoever
something,
you got
but they're
playing
just,
the
making
keys
piles as
got
they
more funk
want.
in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's
I did come in
classical.
and change a bunch of
Yes,
settings, so I think the
indeed.
performance of the game
That
is a
must
little
be
better.
most
Read
exacerbated.
some of the
Classical
guides
music
online of
has been known
what
since
hits
the time of the
the game the
early
hardest, and it
explorers.
feels a
Funk, by
lot smoother
contrast, is an entirely
than
modern
it did
conceit,
before.
and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say,
We'll see as the
is for
cities get bigger.
layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soul.
But I don't feel like we changed the look of the game
The
too
leader of
much
the
either.
City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents.
Speed up the
that
game
going
just
to
a
be
little bit while
costly,
all
Mr.
those
Councilman?
houses rebuild and
Well, quite frankly, yes.
build anew.
It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds
also
like
have a
we're the
high
ones
demand
who
for
will end up paying
commercial.
for it. Should we be worried?
I expect
One
the
tip I
residents would be
read
more distressed
was
if key services became unavailable. Their
try to
quality of
always
life
keep
is
a
very
demand for
important to
commercial, because
But
that means
so
you'll
is the
always have
money.
customers.
We'll be back after
So in our
this.
last city, we kept running into a lot of issues where we had no commercial demand, but also a lot of businesses that couldn't get enough customers. To me, that's kind of free market. We'll kind of play it by ear and just we'll try not to over expand on commercial just because the demand's high. We'll try to do like small increases. So like what's half of this? Oh, this could have been like one tile longer to make it even. That's fine. Okay, we're getting the housing blocks coming in. Oh, just those 3 buildings eliminated my commercial demand. This bothers me for now. I'd rather have it be like a perfectly symmetrical 1 pillar here than that. No one's using it. Let's get rid of it for a second. This one was... that. And for you... didn't leave me enough room to drop the pillar right in between. so I can't. Because they didn't leave enough room on this little piece, I can't actually get a support right in the middle, so it's going to overlap with one of those. I turn off snapping, can I? Just give me the angle. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. That's clean. Much better. Is there a hotkey for the snapping? Keyboard. Yeah. I can toggle all snapping. That might be a good key to set up later. Yeah, that might be a good key to set up later. I feel better about this one already. I want to align with this grid over here. Let's do something like that, and then I'll come in and clean up the bad roads. Look at that. I'll leave that square for now, at least until I can get the other ones filled in. And then I'll come in and delete Chester Street. Actually, I could go ahead and delete this Chester Street because it's only one building. And then this one's 3 buildings, so we'll leave it for, or 3, probably 5 buildings. So we'll leave it for now. Connect up over here. Let's see, let's do like every other. Oh. We didn't align our grid perfect. Shit. That's right, that one lines up. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Maybe I don't like the grid tool. It's not a perfect grid. It kind of offsets them a little bit. That's fine. We don't need that many connected roads yet. Right, industrial has filled in. Might actually get rid of that, because what I could do is the geothermal over here whenever I unlock it. We've got 1 point for development. We should start gunning for the highways. So this one. Don't know if I like that grid there, but we need the people, so we'll leave it. We can expand out one more. So let's go ahead and grab that section. What does a divided four lane do? Okay, that kind of makes it highway-esque. Not sure what the point of that is. Not quite sure what the point of that is, but we'll do it. Might just change the look. Does it affect how a one lane interacts with? So like if I do that, looks like it still creates an intersection. But it looks like it creates like maybe a right turn only? Where's if I make that a 2? Okay, so yeah, it's kind of like a mergey intersection. Just throws a light in it, unfortunately. But that would let me use this as like an access road early. Like if I do off of there. Hey, we got another milestone. If we do something like that. Yeah, it just kind of gives them a way to cross. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I could see that. I was looking at that grid earlier. And I'm like, oh my god, that is horrible. But yeah, I think it's... Until you, like, zoom in, I could turn on the contour lines, I guess. You don't see that this is a giant hill. Yeah, and I'm certainly not going to level out this whole area. I'm trying to decide, once I unlock the highway, do I want to do a raised highway again, or do I actually want? I think I might do. They have some of these in Houston, a sunken highway. So it's not like a tunnel, but it's like dug down into the ground. I think it'd be expensive, but it might make doing these roads a lot easier.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be
So it'd
experiencing
be something
rolling
like
blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the
like
city's
that,
website
where it
on
sinks
how to
down
plan
into
for
the
these
ground,
temporary events. This has been a
and then
local
other
public
roads and
service
stuff can just go above it.
You're
Whereas that would
tuned
be a
into
tunnel.
Second
That
Moon,
just is
the
kind of
channel
sunken.
where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
So I think that
That's
could be
right,
interesting.
Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news.
Rather than trying
We're
to
joined today by
finagle
an
overpasses
expert
like this all over the
Professor
place.
Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
I think I left myself
so
enough
a
room to
housing
do it,
shortage
but
is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example,
Alright,
consider
let's
capital.
grab our
One final question,
highways.
Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
And we have
Why,
4
certain
zones, so
metrics
let's
perhaps
get
yes in the short term.
I like
that
the
one,
sound
that
of that.
But
one.
what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction.
That
and
one could be
its
nice
effect
too for
on
more
the
of that
human
medium
Thank you,
housing.
Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Yeah, we'll do that for now.
And on
Use
to
this
our
with
main
one
feature
if we find a
story.
spot that we
The
absolutely
commercial
need it.
district
It'll
is
probably be
booming
somewhere over here.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay.
You can now shop for designer
We've grown in
shoes
there.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva
I think I built in a
mate,
horrible spot.
or
It makes
so
a
my
dead
wife
zone.
tells me. That's good for business.
Let's get rid of
and
Chester.
Good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And we'll let all of those build in not industrial. Over here, we could expand this out a little bit. So we will come out to here. And then throw in some industrial. Guess I could grow on the other side of the highway and start working on that industrial over here, since I want to do a port over here somewhere. Could be nice to go ahead and have that area set up for it. It would also be even further downwind for me. Alright, now they want hospitals and shit. Needy bastards. I think I'll do is get a road set up here. Road set up here, and what I'll do is I'll actually do a bit of a service area right here. So I'll do something like give me a little bit of space. So we'll do something like that. I'll connect these roads in too. This one. Do is like my clinic. myself some space. Clinic, the cemetery, which is freaking huge. I want to give him lots of space because he might need to be expanded. Put him over there for now. Trash, I don't have a good spot for it yet. I'm gonna need it. Elementary school, I think they like it within walking distance. So this one... let's do a little bit. Yeah, we'll do it like over here. Give myself just a little bit of room off of Birdsong Street. Income's okay. I think I'm gonna hold off on the high school for right now, so our city gets just a little bit bigger. Trash, trash. Where am I going to put trash? I could do it over here. Just to get it out of the way for now. It's just a little tricky to get a road over to there properly. Let's see, what can I do with this? Can I go up and over? Of the snaps except the degrees. So they can't go up and over. Let's try there. Go there. Go there, and then down. Nope. I think it's too much to try to squeeze in a dump over here. So where can I put one? Go do it right here. I think we'll do that. It's just the easier route. Technically always move it later. So give me a road. Not want that to be a 2-lane. Or a 1-way. Give me the landfill. Give me a landfill. We'll get that connected to the road. And eventually the sewer and everything will connect to that too. except that's considered highway. So it won't connect. Where are my... An underground power line. And an underground water and sewage. Okay. He's all connected up. He'll start collecting trash. And we will... Let's grab a mansion. Throw that in over here. I don't like it for now. They'll like it eventually. Alright, so with this highway, I want that increased speed for sure. Can you give me this and you'll still replace out that road? Or am I going to have to go through and bulldoze all of that? Might have to go through and bulldoze. Yeah. We'll wait a minute. We'll wait until that traffic actually becomes a problem. So far, it's not too bad. This is probably going to become a nightmare later. Let's get a on-ramp of sorts. That. Could do more up here and get rid of these cross streets. Let's grab you. Really doesn't matter how. For the moment, it does not matter. Okay. Let's get a normal road over here again. Connected up. We're doing really good. We need industrial and a bit of commercial. Industrial, I could do another.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial
I don't know if I
district
want
is
to do
booming
that section.
as the area is attracting more
I think I might
high-end
leave a
stores,
spot for a road
bringing
to
the
go
latest
across.
in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
Oh, we can do this
shop for
one.
designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good
Do
for
a
the
little
community.
bit right here.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And we can technically do a lot right here. I'll do that. Give ourselves some room. Medium is just about filled in. We'll expand out that road. Probably get rid of this little highway bit. Let's get that reconnected. Actually, we don't even need to. Because we connected with a proper road now. So we can get rid of that. It's all connected up. The one way. Let's carry that forward. We'll get that one in. The side road, I don't think I'll do a one-way. I'll just leave it. Big road for possibility going up to like 6 lanes or something. This highway will be our main artery once we convert it. Getting a little bit of a backup at the sudden speed change. And why is there a light here? That's also creating a back. Why is there a... That's a weird interaction. Huh. I will have to get rid of that. That's not what you want. Yeah, that creates a backup right there. Alright, let's pause. Okay, so surface. Let's just go ahead and... get our highway going. I'll leave that other one as just a marker. Highway, 2 lanes. And I'll probably go straight into... Get rid of my guides. Just want the degree one. Can we make that a nice even number? 101. Sure. I think we'll do this in segments, just to kind of follow the terrain better. A hotkey to do that would be nice. Or we're gonna have to get rid of our crossroads to start. Luckily 105 yards is pretty easy number to get. Except right here. Okay, that's one. It's pretty deep down in there, but it should be alright. Now this one... Oh, how did we end up offset? When did that happen? No! Oh, that was a complete waste of time. How did we end up over here? What happened on the 90 degree? Is it curved for some reason? Give me the initial stat. There. Now, don't give me any snaps, just give me 90. Alright, are we straight this time? Let's see. Alright, we're straight this time. Yeah, I didn't like that. You know what? Let me... we offset that more? Like if I offset this one over here, this one over here, does that give us more space? No, looks like it's the same amount of space. Okay. Ooh, unless I do something like that, but then I'll have to change these roads. Let's do that. Get rid of that. And then give me a slight offset, because I want to try to increase the space between these highways just a little bit. So we'll do that. And that. Cool. Is already sinking. Here, I can do something for that. Give ourselves a marker to work off with. Take that. Get rid of that. Now we have a marker. It's okay. Just change that direction. Alright. We're slightly offset now. That gives us a little bit more wiggle room for these support beams. Hey, Nails. Sorry, I was a little focused on that highway. Appreciate you. I'm doing very well. How are you? Don't you wish that's how highway construction worked, though, AC? Instead of these 10-year projects that disrupt your life for, you know, a large portion of your life, you just magically happens underneath you. Nails, we decided to restart with everything that we learned at the last one, so... only City 2. I'm not on City 4, but... Did just unlock our highway, so we're trying to... Oh, did the little thing again. Must you keep jumping over? Yeah, I could see that. Just fall into the matrix. Okay. Do one check, sanity check, make sure we're still straight. Alright. We're straight for now. Guess we'll do the 108. 5. Whatever is closest to 105, we'll do 105. Just to keep it nice and as flush as possible to the terrain. Hop in there. Alright, now we can get rid of some more of that. 105, 105, and we'll leave the rest for now. Cool. Ow. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one, but in reverse, and then I'll have to just flip the road direction. Where do we? It's like there, and then we start going down.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
Actually, Woody,
on
with
how to
your,
plan for
your
these
luck,
temporary events.
you'd probably end up as like
has
this
been a
guy
local
who's gonna
public
just be
service
over a deep
Recent
void
spikes in demand
down
have
into
led to
nowhere.
temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local
5.
public service announcement. Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow.
Turning off
for
the
a
snapping
second
also
chance
lets
to
you
hear the
get
music
this
of
down
history.
to an exact
The leader
science,
of
so
the City
that's good to
Services
know.
Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're
Oh,
contracting
shit.
with
How did we end
outside
up off?
agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't
How
that
did we end
going
up
to be
off?
costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do
I
not have
think
the capacity
this
to
highway
provide them within the city.
Sounds like
Is,
we're
like,
the
slightly
ones who
crooked.
will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services
Alright, let's
became
see if we
unavailable.
can-
Their quality of life is very important to them.
But
we get
so
this
does their money.
fixed?
We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on
Like,
the
we
rise.
stick that
and
on a
when
90.
business is doing well, that
It
floats our
slowly
Singing
merges
this
over.
bug, Glenda.
Unless we do it like that. Huh. Let's do that, and then we'll start from this end, maybe, and go that way. Dang it, I didn't mean to undo that last one. Isn't there a parallel mode? Did I just miss? Oh my god, I just missed parallel mode. I completely forgot that was a thing. It's like I could just literally do that. Don't mind the giant matrix void. Don't mind the giant matrix void. Okay. Should work. Oh. Why am I getting weird snapping? Don't give me the weird snap, please. Give me that one. Turn off the snap. Are we straight now? We're straight now. Okay. This thing is finicky as hell, man. Looks like we're going straight. Get that to connect. Oh. Nah, that doesn't want to connect immediately. That's okay. We don't need that road anymore. Because we finally have a parallel highway. Oh my god. Give me the 90. And I guess that's the only thing with parallels. You don't get to choose the distance in between. Elizabeth and Spring Highway are completed. Now we can throw in our Crossroads, and then we just need to throw in our access roads. So we can connect that. We can connect this one. Then these cars right here. I kind of just want to see what they do. Oh man. Let's see where they go. They all just dive. Or did they just died? They went into the Matrix and they're gone. It just noped right on out. Alright, let's get our... Probably because that road ends at a dead end, so it doesn't know what to do with them, so it just deletes them. Let's get some exits. From here. Alright, you can give me back my snaps now. here. 35-degree exit, sure. Now we'll do one up here. These are going to be interesting because they actually have to go up. Should make all these the same, but still an aggressive hill. I want you to go up. Do another one over here. Okay. Now we need technically the opposite direction. I get that to snap in line with that one, or no? Kinda. I'll just do that for now. Spin it around the other way. Put one there. Do one in line here. One in line over here. And then we'll do one over here. And that gives us a little something. Also, to avoid that traffic jam, I could have one come over here, do like a curve. Something like that. And then I want you to be a pretty far away curve. We can technically do the same thing right here just to avoid that traffic. So do that. And I'll just give people direct access to these service roads. Instead of having to come in here where traffic changes are happening. Alright. Noise suppression for the walls. I think in real life noise suppression is a thing. As well as avoiding the, just like if it's relatively easy ground to dig in, like there's not a lot of rock and stuff, it can be a little cheaper than possibly building overpasses. For me, it's more of ease of these overpasses. I'm not having to try to do crazy stuff with angles and everything, because this is all at ground level, so this was a lot easier to put in than like that raised highway that I did. I don't think... I mean, we can see once the highway builds up some traffic if it actually gives noise suppression, because there is a highway upgrade you can do, sound barrier. It's like I can add barriers in open sections of highway. I can't add them to overpasses, and it doesn't look like I can... I mean, I might be able to add it. Makes a click sound, but I don't think it's actually doing anything, which is the same thing with the overpass. So We can see if it does noise suppression, but yeah, like on the little off ramps, I can throw up those walls, and on this over gravel section, I can't. But I can't do it for the below, so maybe it'll do something. We'll see. I don't think there's sufficient traffic to even make noise yet. Noise pollution. Yeah, I don't have any. It's not making anything yet. Whereas this is, so maybe it does do noise suppression by putting it underground. Because this is all green, but it has active cars running on it, so we'll give the simulation a little bit to catch up, get some actual traffic in here, and we'll take a look. That would be interesting if that's what they did. Because if so, then I'm doing that on all my highways.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So
I'm expecting
settle
a
back in your
few
chair,
traffic
pour yourself
jams
a
here
glass
at
and prepare for
times.
another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the
Could make these into highways that with their faster speeds.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere
That's
in the city.
that's only 30
Road
miles an
maintenance services
hour,
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
whereas
But
the
if you're
highway
planning a quick
is
trip out,
70.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
So it's a
you,
pretty
you
significant
already know
drop
about it. No use reminding you.
over relatively long
Meanwhile,
distances. So yeah,
expect
let's take a
delays
look.
and drive safe.
So I think these service roads are 55. So we'll do like we did in the other one. I can even make them 4 lanes, really. Unless there's another road that gives me... It'd be nice if the tooltips showed you the speed limit on the road. It's like, I have no idea what this one-way 4-lane is. That still doesn't tell me anything. You give me a speed now? Nope. I think it only gives you a speed if there is a road change, so... Yeah, so that even the one-way is still 35 miles an hour. It's a little weird. Those should be a higher speed. Yeah, I would think that the wide lane roads are speed traps. Yeah, exactly. Come off the highway 55, 35, 30. Yeah, so if the 2-lane is 30, the large road was 35. It's a little better, but really these just service roads I think are the best. So let's get these changed over into service roads. Do we want to stick to one side or not? Well, apparently a 3 fits in the space of a 2, so yeah, we'll just do that. Does get rid of the grid. That's fine. We don't really want people stopping or doing anything on these side roads anyway. Okay. Then we'll do this guy. Down to there. This one can be just a 2. Alright, now it's it's 70. So the exit ramp is 55, and then you get back up to 70. So it's really just another highway. That's funny. It'll work. It'll just be a more stop and starter highway. If I get a lot of trucks coming through here, this could be a problem. Might be worth making that a no right. Then force more traffic up this way, though. Let's add another road. And what we're going to do is throw a no right on this first turn, just to stop this backup right here. This really means this is kind of useless to have as a two-way for this section, so... we'll make it a... we won't make anything. We'll just add business and they can go that way. I think we left ourselves plenty of room, so... our ambulances can get around. We never built our fire station. We'll do that up here near the hospital. Probably have to do another one down there near... near the industry too, because these tend to have a pretty high fire hazard, but it looks like we got okay coverage from that. Let's grab the Popo. Throw a Popo in too. Should be able to cover everything. We're finally getting some commercial again. Let's throw that over here. So one suggestion I saw is like pedestrian bridges. Oh, interesting. You can almost make like one of those Louisiana urban streets where it's technically pedestrians, but some stuff can use it. I don't like how that gives me another light, though. Isn't there a footpath somewhere? I thought you could build footpaths. Maybe that's the pedestrian street, but that sounds like it could take certain vehicles, service and delivery vehicles, so... yeah, that's a street. It's not a sidewalk. Maybe I need to unlock it. Parking is supposed to be pretty important. Don't think we need any of that stuff yet. Well, for office could be nice, just to keep our crime low. Otherwise, let's grab large roads. Oh wait, specialized industries too now. Welfare office is huge. That seems like a good thing for our medium housing district. So throw that over there. We'll connect in their road. We don't have a medium demand yet, but once we do, we'll expand another section up here. They just want hearses. Well, just too bad. What's a pedestrian bridge? The street? Oh, it's not the one that overlaps. Which one lines up? That one lines up. I did 3. That looks nice. I prefer a smooth curve, but... don't think I have a good way for... I could try a similar thing for here, just to give them walking access up and over. That way they don't have to follow the road all the way down, because I don't... yeah, highways don't give sidewalk, I don't think. Looks like it ends at the highway, so... I could do a pedestrian bridge, just to let these guys get over. Let's see, can I... start everything except 90. There, we give those guys a way to get up and over. Could do another one right here. I think I did 3. Three back. 1, 2, 3. Then come on down into a thing. There. Now pedestrians can get from over here to over there, depending on how far they want to walk. Also, just a pure pedestrian would be nice. Or maybe no vehicles can go over it, like not even the service, like just give me pedestrians. Like, just give me a sidewalk. I've seen people do it on screenshots. I just don't know if it's something I unlock later.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the
Yeah, I'm not sure.
literary.
I don't see a
Here
good
we
spot
have
to
some
where it could be.
perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle,
There's an alley is without
whereas
sidewalks.
I make no
Hey, who's actually using
apology for
alleys?
my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form.
We had an
and
alien when
all
I lived
my
in San
expertise
Antonio.
derives merely
I
from
never did
life
understand the
devoted
point of
to
it,
the
except you could
gentle arts.
park your car back there.
Though I do thank you for the honor.
That's where the trash
But I
trash
digest.
trucks went.
To continue, Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my
So that helps these guys,
low,
apparently.
weary soul.
Doesn't really say what
There
they
now,
do.
my good fellow.
Just helps
Chin
them.
up, as
Lowers
it
crime.
were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps.
Let's get a bit of
Here's
power
a tune
generation
just for
going.
you, and I do hope it
We had
provides
decent
your
wind
aching
spots.
spirit some modest desolation.
So I could do like a small farm right here on
And
this
on
coast.
to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
could
to
go all the
our
way up.
neighborhood.
I
You
can
can
even do, like,
now
a
shop
row
for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
the
local
freeform placement, I
Jarva
think.
mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
We'll throw that
Thanks,
in.
Jim. We'll be back after this. The leader of the City Services
That
Division is
one.
with us in the studio today
One
to
on that
talk
little
about
finger
why
there.
they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is
Got plenty
an
of
additional
money.
expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end
We'll
up
think we'll
paying
fit
for
another
it.
one there.
Should we be
I
worried?
technically if I went
I
right against the
expect the
road, but
residents
I don't
would be
want to do
more
that.
distressed if key services became unavailable.
One there.
The quality
That
of
gave
life
us-
is very important to them.
But
Worth
so
it.
is their
Gives us a
money.
level.
We'll be back after this.
We unlocked production, policies, natural disasters, of course, offices, so we unlocked quite a bit here. Including specific lanes for public transport. I don't think I'd recognized that before. And then we got our parks and stuff too, so that was a big one. Let's get these all connected up. Okay, and we'll just connect that in at the road here. We've got wind power, which means we are now selling power instead of buying it. So that should help our income drastically, because buying power is expensive. Here. Yeah, so these 6-lane roads, do they have a higher speed? That could be good for like cross traffic. Let us see. Oh, can't actually throw you in over there. Ooh. Can I not do a centered one? Wants me to commit to a side. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Could freehand it. There we go. Is that right? Yeah. Let's do that. It'll throw off our grids just a little bit, but at least it's centered. And a slightly higher speed. 45 versus 35. So that helps a lot with our artery. I need to do the divided? Not necessarily. It's very, very interesting how the divided versus the non-divided changes some of the way it merges. Oh, it also changes the speed. Throw in that that line and it drops it to 35, so divided is better for speed. Okay. Don't think there's any options like that for a normal road. There is the asymmetrical road, which can be nice. I knew this was going to be a problem eventually. So what we could do, let's grab a one-way and it's a little close for that. I don't really want them to be able to turn. Kind of like before, I want it to be more of just a merge. I think we'll just do it, and then we'll add a no left turn. So, no left, just a right. This one. Could do the same. Go left, just a right. And then I could have this be an ingest. So make it one way, but going towards the neighborhood. Yeah, so we'll do like that. That's gonna confuse the heck out of all those people. Hey, and the city automatically moves your cars to the correct sides of the street for you. Man, these cities are so nice. They move your car for free. Alright, we have high demand for freaking everything residential and a bit of commercial. Throw that in. We should get a taxi service going. That'll help move people around town. And then we need to get ready to expand out our districts a bit. So let's buy just buy a nice strip there. That's 9 out of 11 of our stuff. Ooh, we can finally see the natural resource. So of course we have an oil deposit right where we're trying to build houses. I've definitely seen that in Texas, where behind a housing development is an oil field. But otherwise it doesn't look like we have too much in this section, just some farmland. Which isn't bad. I could do a little strip of farmland there. Like in that void right here. I was going to do a neighborhood, but I could do a little bit of farmland and then maybe do the neighborhood over here instead. Let's get this expanded out. Like that. Wasn't snapped right. that so I have a nice clean line for my next zone. And these are just like that. There we go. Who needs the grid tool? We'll leave this last part for right now. It's not quite set to the grid, it's just set to what I can reach. Actually, I could go ahead and change it. That should be there. We'll get rid of that guy. Like that. Right. Give me that low density. I'm gonna do a strip here. This is actually where I'm gonna put some parks. Let's keep the big ones centered if we can. Something like that. Small park fits perfectly next to it. Plaza does not. Playground too small. Dog park, it's okay. These could be good over here though. We'll do a little dog park. Welfare didn't have any expansions, so we'll do that. And right next to where that is, we'll do a... Let's offset it by 1. We'll do a little plaza. I think these guys like plaza, or like parks too, so... Could squeeze it in highway side, or we can squeeze it in up here. Let's do that. And that. That'll give us a little something. Taxi depot. So we already have taxis, even though I don't have a taxi depot. We'll throw it in. Over here. I'm gonna leave it offset by 1 in case I want to expand out that road. Could do a small strip of commercial right here just to immediately feed those.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the
And they
finest
wouldn't have to go
classical
as
music on the
far,
air. Keep
but...
that dial right here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Real
There's no
small.
sinking this
Small
boat,
strip.
Glenda.
Give them a little something.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not
Taxis
all
are
good
up.
news. We're joined today by an
I'm gonna give them
expert
a
witness, Professor Nutbutter.
dispatcher.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain
It just lets them pick up
representations
anywhere.
within ideological reward structures, which are entirely
And then we'll put in
apart from
some
the actual
taxi
rewards
stands.
enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Give some near the
One
work.
final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the
Some near the
short
houses.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
And then we'll give some over here near that. Don't know. I don't really want taxi stands in our low density. They could just call a taxi. I don't know if I'll do buses this time. Just having to do bus routes is a little annoying. But I'm sure we'll need them at some point, so we'll probably do them a bit later. Can we unlock? So we can unlock the emergency battery, and we can unlock geothermal. Still leaves us with 1 point. I don't know if the shelter's worth it yet. We'll unlock park maintenance. Since we did put down a bunch of parks, we will want them maintained. Throw that in over there. So with the geo, 750,000, pretty good maintenance a month. Can I squeeze it in? Ooh, I might not have left myself enough room. Yeah, I need to do a little bit of terraforming. I need to just get rid of that a little bit. What is that? Karn. I don't want that right there. We're gonna move it. Let's move it up here. Our strength's a little aggressive. Alright, cool. Now we can fit it. Nope. Didn't go out far enough. I'll smooth that out once I get this in. Make it less of a sheer cliff. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's make that above ground. Let's do it out 45 degrees. And then just go straight to there. Now we should really be selling some power soon. This is producing 155. There we go. Boom. Building it, we went from minus 1,000 per hour to plus 10,000 per hour because we could sell that power. That is nice. Do we have any water connections we can sell to? No. No water to sell. Because there's not a lot of flow of water here, I do want to try to minimize our impact if we can. 2 filtrations into that. I can fit more, but not where it is. Let's come up here, soften. I think we're just gonna have a cliff. Yeah, soften it too much. That's okay. So we're dumping poo water, or water, which is up here. How are we doing on you? Only 28% usage, so don't need to do a lot over there. We'll come... Sorry, my headset's crushing my ear against my glasses. Let's come over here. I have high demand for pretty much everything. So get that guy in. And then I want that to be a lot of services. So what we could do, how big is like the temple, for example? Goes back to like there. Okay, so I think that's the bigger building. I don't want to necessarily build it yet. Could also do them on the sides. I think that'd be fine. So let's get... So that would give us a road there. Yeah, we'll do that. Got another road there. So I'm not going to leave a whole lot of space because on this side, I'll just have it put up against the graveyard, but I'll leave a little bit of space for growth on that side in case I need to up it to a 6-laner. Let's do that. And let's do something like that. Okay. Go through and attach all those. There we go. Then we'll just give it a few vertical roads. Maybe this will be a good tool. That's not a good point for the grid tool. I don't know what it's trying to do there. Just do that. Won't let me. Won't let me because it's doing the overlap, but I kind of want it to overlap. I just want those other roads. I just want evenly spaced roads. That's all I want. Guess we'll just go for it. Not even at all. Oh, wasn't gonna sit there and count though. We'll do that. Let's leave a small section with nothing. Then we can do some parks in there. So far, so good. Income is decent, 11,000. We're almost at level 4, which will give us mixed housing, vegetable farming, the communications, so mailboxes and internet. Bunch of different programs and stuff. Which, where can I...
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of
Where do I
levitated
get
tastes.
those?
Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main
Guess we'll
feature
see.
story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
Commercial's still
high-end
trying to
stores,
grow, so we'll
bringing
throw
the
in a little bit
latest
more
in
over here.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
And we'll
so
throw
my
in
wife
one more
tells me.
here.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be
Still want to
back
try to
on.
keep that demand a little high, otherwise we'll
Industry
just
in the region is
we'll
on
have a
the
bunch of these
rise,
with
and
no
when
customers.
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
we
There's
can
no
finally put
sinking
in our
this
high
bug,
school.
Glenda.
Throw that in over there. We got our level 4 or 5, which will give us. Don't really need roundabouts. Could be nice for some of my neighborhoods. Like the pre-built intersections. We don't have enough for parking. Grab the crematorium early. We can grab the college. Let's grab the college. We're gonna need it. We're already up to 100 college students out of only 2,000 people. Get rid of that. That was a 6-layer, I believe. We can give you a few more crossroads. Why did none of those line up? Oh, God. That's not good. We can make the next one line up. Get all of that. Ooh, that one didn't line up. There we go. There we go. Get all that. Could do some kind of services in there. We're gonna need offices soon. I don't think we get a demand for it yet. They want high skilled labor, so we can leave out the office district for now. This up here, we can expand out. Just get ready for that next portion. We should extend the highway before we need to build over it. It's a 2-lane. Same thing, we'll do around the 105 yards. I really want to do the parallel. Now we can turn off all snapping except our line. Okay, that is built. And we can get our 3-lane one-way. Oh, you can increase and decrease the offset of parallel mode. Yep. That would be nice to know. Should pay attention to the tool more. Yeah, so we could have had that space out a little wider if we wanted. But that's okay. We already did it. Don't need parallel road anymore. Do that. That, and then just change the direction. Alright, 4-lane. Two across. I'll get a setup for that next little zone of mediums. We have potentially high density if we want it. Let us see. Trash, how we doing? We're still keeping up. Still keeping up with the production, just slightly starting to build up a stockpile of it. I could throw in a has waste. That increases processing capacity by 55 tons a month. Which I don't know. I don't know how much we're actually taking in. Definitely want to add the recycling site. Lower that ground pollution. I think we need more garbage trucks. Good though. We'll throw it in. Might as well, we got the cash. Could try to squeeze in, just to help keep our income high, try to squeeze in another additional turbine. Oh god. Okay, that makes a huge change and increases. Yeah, let's do that. 100%. Let's do that. Eventually I'll break off those lines. I'll have one go off into another part of the town, but for now it doesn't matter. And we can even make it add additional power. So we'll give that a little bit of time. Let's check on the noise. We still don't have a whole lot of traffic, which is actually nice. So it does put out a little bit of noise. It's not too bad. Apparently our wind turbines put out a ton of noise. Can I add sound barriers to this road? Nope. It's only highways. I wonder if trees mitigate sound like they do in real life. If I planted a bunch of trees here, would that help mitigate that sound? Terrain, vegetation. Give me a bunch of birches. See if that helps. Let's see what that does. L1 buses. We can get our post office up. I'll just make this like a little sector for, you know what, no, let's do most post offices are near like commercial districts or residential, so we'll do this like over here somewhere. We won't do it on that main road because we might have to upgrade that later. Throw it on Cherry Street. Then let's get a whole bunch of mailboxes. But you almost don't need mailboxes. You just cover a large area on your own. Probably overkill on the mailboxes, but I want to make sure people have access. I want no complaints. I didn't get my mail. I live in a pretty small town, so I see that on our Facebook group all the time. There we go. Lots of mail service. Everyone can be happy now. Excuse me.
A driving
Now
advisory
cell
has been
phones.
issued for the immediate area due to poor road
I
conditions.
kind of want to see what the
Please
size
exercise
difference
caution if you
between
must drive and try to stay off the
a
streets until
upgraded and
conditions
non-upgraded
improve.
one of these is.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys.
Why can I...
We're in the air? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my
What is this in right here?
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan.
Alright,
parked
so-
outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that if
Media.
anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please.
That reaches out
good.
orange
Here they
out
are.
to
Well,
the edges
never mind
of
then.
commercial
Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
and
And on to our
the
main
edge of that
featured
residential.
story. The
So if
commercial
I come in
district
here
is booming as the area
and
is
upgrade it,
attracting more
it's now
high-end
green,
stores,
much
bringing the
further,
latest
almost to
in
the
luxury
same
to our
edge.
neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a
And if I
fancy
increase the
local
range,
Jarva
overall
latte.
range
Or
increases.
so
So
my wife
those are
tells
very
me.
worthwhile
That's
upgrades.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
I think the
We'll be
density
back.
of people kind of matters, because like
Industry in the region is on the rise.
Over
and
here
when
where it's a lot less
business is doing
dense,
well,
these probably
that
have
floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
a little bit further range that they can kind of cover, as far as like good quality coverage. That was media. There we go. Yeah, that almost covers our entire town already. Let's go to park up here. Before I forget, offset it, and the small park I think is what fit. Get a little bit of everything. Yeah, that's my assumption. From what I could tell, there's no easy way to tell other than that overlay. Like when I click on a tower, it just gives me the efficiency, but doesn't give me like its actual usage. So I can't like identify this tower as being, you know, overutilized. It's just this. So it looks like the buildings will color based on the quality. And the higher usage, the less range. Okay. Yeah, so this one, when it's getting high usage, will not extend as far. Which I'm sure is based on time of day too. Exactly. I wonder if I should connect this highway just into my highway. Should I do it early? This is exactly where I wanted another highway artery. Could do one up here. Another highway artery that just kind of crisscrosses. I would take some form of a 4-lane. I think it's huge. That's a Texas-sized cloverleaf. Could try the roundabout one. I personally don't like it, but that's a teardrop. Could do a dumbbell. That's low capacity. Don't want to do that. partial clover relief. That could also work, because I'm probably not going to have that much stuff going up this way, so really I'll have those highways like branch out like a Y sort of thing. So, yeah, so we could do something like that. The only bad thing about these exchanges is I can't, like, drop it. I can't change its height. We're also gonna get into some mountainous terrain up there if we do that. We do a trumpet. Just go ahead and end our highway up here and have it go off into 2 different directions. It's a possibility. Yeah, 'cause then we'd have to continue into that mountain. So that only takes 1 zone. Let's not do the first one. And let's do... Trumpet roundabout. So long. That extends out into Oblivion. That one's a proper highway, I think. So we could do that. Yeah, because we don't need that. We're not going north. So let's do something like this. Wish I could line it up a little more to like some kind of grid. Won't be perfect, but it'll get the job done. Let's grab the highway. This was a 2-lane. And can I merge with that, or did I put it too close? No, we're okay. Our parallel's a little off. There we go. We'll do that. We have the beginnings of our next part of the highway. Not that anyone will go up there yet, but hey. Can't complain too much. To get some more access roads here. And there, and like one here. Oh, I'm still on highway. I was wondering why that road looked weird. There we go. Connected there. I want to give these guys an on-ramp over here somewhere. Guys, an on-ramp. I would give you guys an off-ramp too. We'll just go ahead and do it early. Give you guys an off-ramp. And we can build our housing. We have a large demand for housing. Was this the spot I was going to do farmland? No, it's up there. What was I gonna... Why did I leave a blank? Not exactly sure why I left that blank. But we'll do that. Let's do some crossroad ones. Just to change up our flow a bit. Yeah, we'll do like that. These can come over. Get rid of that highway up to that point until we connect it up there. I'm gonna do like a coastal highway maybe. Just have a small one come down to our industrial, giving them an opportunity to go that way if they want. That would keep them off this highway. Nah, I don't think we'll do an industrial bypass. Let's stick to this. Let's see, so you keep going up. Going over there. I'm gonna make this a 4-lane. As another little artery opposite of that side. Should probably even connect you down to here. What kind of snapping are you trying to do? There we go. Let's go to there. And go to there. That's a nice little, perfectly level bridge. Except that little guy. I don't know why it does that. Let's try it again. Let's go up to the high point, cross.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
That's not too bad.
In it, you,
Just a little bit of a dip.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive
They'll
safe.
let that traffic go up.
We've recently been having
Might even
a
let this
summer home,
truck
the
traffic
worst
come
kind of
all the
holiday
way.
days. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
all the
That's
way
not
that
exactly
road.
what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if
I
everybody is
want to
dying,
change that.
that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement.
Highway
Are you
2
trying
lane.
to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
We'll do that. Okay. This random little small traffic highway is reconnected. Gives us a place for our trucks to go. Should they want to. And we'll extend that one there. We're having far less traffic issues on this one already. I've barely seen any traffic jams other than during the changes. This is good. This is real good. I'm gonna do another pedestrian path up here. Let's get you. This one we could just go straight across if we wanted. Because I don't even know if the people can cross there. Hold on. Before we try that, let's see if these people can even cross. Let's do crosswalk. There we go. I had to add a crosswalk specifically. Okay, so yeah, we can do that, and then we'll just add a crosswalk. Let's do that up here. Do more pedestrians over here. We'll see. Oh, man. What to do with those? Yeah, could have them come up and just merge into like their own little crossroad. Tell where exactly that would be. But like that. I need to figure out what this distance over here is. Their housing filled in? Yes. Well then let's get this housing put up. Go back to that highway in a second. Let's get the zoning. That. That one in. That one in. Wait, this side apartment buildings. That side's row houses, this side can be apartment buildings. And then we need more low. That in. I'll do the crossroads in a bit. For now, let's just get that in. Commercial has demand again. I don't really want to add more. What gives some of our existing ones a chance to level up a bit. Which would increase our commercial wealth. They want high density residential. Let's do that. So have row houses right here. Let's do that mixed. So I don't necessarily want to throw another commercial district up here yet. And that's a long distance for those guys to get over there, so. How are our schools doing? Elementary's fine, high school's fine. We didn't build the college yet, right? No, we only have 97 people eligible for college. That's something. It's just really expensive, but it'll give us high level workers. Which will bring in office industry, hopefully. Hopefully. Bit of a curve. So one way I could do this. I do parallel mode and increase the offset. Do something like that. Yeah, I gave myself a lot of room. So we could cheese it and do it that way. Oh, I'm not on highways. My bad. Don't want that uncurved. Straight. There we go. Now we can do that curve. Turn back off parallel mode. That's too aggressive. That feels okay. That one will probably just do a little hop around. Alright. Let's see the tweeter complaining about crime. Crime doesn't look too bad. We are using all of our cars though, so let's get another police station. I'll put this one over here near where it's a little bit more dense. And squeeze it underneath those buildings. No.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Yeah.
Please
So throw that over
exercise
there.
caution
That
as
should
you
help with
must
split
drive
our
and
police
try to
forces
stay
a
off the
bit.
streets until conditions improve.
Fire
This has
conditions
been
are
a local public service
A.
announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening
We'll
at
do the
home.
same thing. We'll
or
add another fire
wherever you
station
roam.
though. And then clinics. What are we
And
doing on
on to
clinic?
our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is
It's
attracting
not
more high-end
the
stores,
best.
bringing the latest in luxury to
It's
our
not the worst
neighborhood.
either, so maybe a
You can
hospital will be
now
worth it
shop
when we
for
get our next
designer
level.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after
We
this.
have high density residential demand.
Industry in the
We
region
could
is
do
on
that
the
over
rise,
here.
and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So that's another highway, so that could theoretically split our traffic a bit. Because I could get on that highway and not have to drive through the city. So that's 5. And that's a lot. Ooh. Tanked our budget a little too hard. Let's get a bit of... Let's get a strip of commercial right there within walking distance. It'll also give us the opportunity to get a little bit of tax money. We're balancing out as people move in, but a police station and a firehouse really hurt the monthly. This is all okay. That hasn't completely filled in yet, I'm surprised. I did not mean to do a parallel. Oh well, we have a little strip there now. You don't want to play nice with the terrain. That's fine, that's a place we can throw parks or something later. Can't fit that there. Let's do a park. And a plaza. You guys look fine. Throw another plaza over. Oh, can't afford the plaza. Ooh. It takes a little bit. We'll wait. Should all balance out. Really want that high density. Let's go take a look at our budget. Services. I don't even think we built the road maintenance thing. We're still selling a lot of electricity. We can lower healthcare a little bit. Lower education a little bit. A lot of bit. Fire I'll lower just a hair. Police, same, lower just a hair. We can bring those back up later, but we actually had more than we needed. Especially college. Like, we're barely using college, and that costs a lot. Right. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, take the dogs out, get some water. I will be right back. Alright. I am back. We will jump right back into it. I had actually forgot to pause, so I'm glad we ended up in a positive income again, because it gave us a little bit of money. Doesn't look like anything crazy happened. City's still standing. One little fire. Okay. 2 little fires. Here's our fire truck. Well, hopefully they can handle those. If not, I'm not paying them enough. These are all level 2. We're not doing too bad. We still have lots of room to grow. I just got a little overzealous with my money, but once we hit this level, we'll get a little lump sum. We still have a demand for commercial, so we could do a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of customers over here, so let's do another strip of commercial right here. Give these guys nice, easy access. They're not having to drive across town. Hopefully we get offices soon, because I could actually do that like over here. I can have that all be like an office district. So if we're going to do that, let's upgrade this to a medium road.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone
We'll go
sitting
medium
in
that
front
way.
of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination
Not really
as guides.
a need for that to be
Those
full
silent
length, but
audible
on the
Now,
residential
here we
side
sit
at least.
listening at full volume, and our souls
Do the
are
same here.
transported. But
do it.
let us not tarry. On
Oh,
to the
I
next
did that the wrong way.
episode.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
We can make
But
this
if you're
back
planning a
road
quick
be
trip out,
4-lane
you
as
might
well.
want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming
that.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
I want to make this
You
be a
can
little
now shop for designer
interesting,
shoes
but-
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
All my other roads look okay. This is just parking. It's not actually traffic. We might have to upgrade that to a 4, which would be a nightmare because I have a lot of these buildings that I'd have to move to do that. I'll just need to move away and move back, but... Could do. Let's move the police station. Nope, let's not move the police station. That costs 20,000. We'll wait. We're still selling excess power. Good. We're selling 296 excess power. Plenty of output. I can actually up that a little bit if I come in and I do some of these upgrades. I just don't have the cash for it yet. Just don't have the cash flow. Traffic is still looking really good. Like, we have not had any issues. We're about to hit morning rush hour, so we'll see. Our cool water is kind of just pulling right there. Cooling right there. Waste treatment plant could help us with that too. Just that way we're not having to put anything into the ocean. That is a little saddening though, because there's no flow, I can't really do a dam. I expected those to be on like some kind of hill or something. So no dams on this one. Just got what we got. We got what we got. Whenever our cash flow gets up there too, we can try and go ahead and connect this highway over to the right. Eventually connect that highway to the left. Just about there. Just over 100 away. Yeah, so these guys want employees. What do you consider educated? Like, is elementary educated? I guess that'd be poorly educated. So I come over to education. Doesn't tell me which level is educated. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, that says first level, so I would assume that's poorly. High school is educated, well educated is college, and then university is highly educated. That's how I'd read that. So this guy just wants educated, so he just wants some people to go to high school. We've got plenty of capacity. We just need people to go. Build a sports field for them. That is massive. Okay, maybe I can't build a sport. I mean, I could if I move the police station a little bit. That's why I left the college all the way over here, because I knew the college, I think it's the library, it takes up a good amount of space. I didn't realize that high school would take up so much space if I want to do a thing like that. It would look nice though. We had an accident. Alright, so we got loans, textile farming, heavy traffic ban, and advanced pollution management. So let's create a district over here. Let's do it like that. Something like that. And you don't give me any policy options for industrial. Could do speed bumps, slow down some of those trucks. Could also lower energy consumption by 5%. Could ask them to recycle, and I could do a roadside parking fee. Won't do that. Just lower that power usage. I could make this a district. Make our low ones, but I don't think we're getting that much cross traffic. They might still like being a gated community just for shits and giggles, but just don't think that's necessary. Don't want to build a bus. Let's check out our development points. University, I don't think we need it yet. That's really pricey. Hospital could be nice, but again, pricey. Water treatment. Let's quit polluting our water because it's not going anywhere. Don't think we need a solar power plant right now. We can grab parking areas. That'll help us with eliminating that street parking. And with our last 2 points, we could grab a city hall for 4. We could grab the train. We're not near the train line yet. We could do water. That'd let us go ahead and start getting a cargo facility going. Let's do that. We don't have that much truck traffic, but that is all due to change. Alright. Still no office demand, no industrial. It's all commercial and whatnot. Commercial down here. You guys have to go set distance for your commercial for now. You'll be okay. You'll survive, right? They have no direct access down to here. Would be nice to do for them. So I give them like a 4-lane to come down through here. Let's move that park. Just encourage them to take the highway and the other stuff. Industrial's still good. Those are water. We're finally starting to use some of it. There's plenty of water on this map. I don't know what's pink over there. But it's polluted, apparently. I don't know why some of those are polluted. Some of the groundwater is polluted. That's interesting. I can understand this will be polluted, but not these random ones out on the map. That's why it's really geothermal here. It doesn't care about the polluted water. It only cares about water. I wonder. Wish I had. I'm back up to 1.5 mil. I'll leave that for now. Let's leave that alone. Let's build something.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take
Let's grab the zoning that we need for the high density.
Elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For
Oh, we
our
went right down
newer,
that way.
less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the El
Might
Dente
only need the
section
bottom one, but we
before
might need
entering
both.
the slower Largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further
Grab that.
ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Okay.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats
Now we
our
can
boat.
connect
There's no sinking this
Applegate
boat,
should we
Glenda.
want to.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You
Under
can
the
now
Karn
shop
on a
for
random
designer shoes
random
while
hill.
sipping a fancy local
move
jarra
that.
mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Let's throw it on this hill
Thanks,
instead.
Jim. We'll be back after this.
So let's get Applegate expanded out. That's wondering why that wasn't snapping. Let's get Applegate over. You know what? That's not that busy of a connection yet. Let's just go all the way over. Applegate's expanded. Heather can be expanded. Heather's a 6-lane. We might make Applegate a 6-lane too, just to really make sure we get throughput. For now, it's fine. We'll extend this little guy up. Do that. Doesn't want to let me connect that one. Sorry, houses. Give me just a second. There you go. You're fine. Slow. You guys are building it. Alright, let's get rid of these extensions. We're gonna make this a... Let's make this like a 6-lane. Let's give ourselves a lot of wiggle room, because this is gonna be high density over here. Do that. Expand it out to the left. great. We should have made it. The normal one, don't want too much traffic getting encouraged to go down that road. So we'll keep that speed limit lower, so we're less likely to take it. Except when needed. We might as well do the same thing with Applegate. Let's get that expanded. That expanded out. That one can be a divided. Doesn't have that much cross traffic, so there we go. So it'll give us 2 parallel large roads. One vertical over here. They have that access road, so they'll be fine. The highway right there. Highway up top whenever we finish that. Should be good. We didn't burn through our money that bad. So let's buy those 2 square. No, let's buy all 3. It's only 80. So we'll buy that. That'll give us some structure. You are connected. Do that. I'm almost tempted to let that connect. Like just in a normal intersection, but I don't necessarily want anything slowing down traffic on a mini. I just remembered, I don't think I ever built the park maintenance depot. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, and they're only using one of the vehicles, so... Was it the road maintenance that I never built? Yeah, road maintenance I never built. Shit. I don't know what a good spot for you is. Somewhere near the highway would give you a lot of access to a good portion of the roads. Could do you down here on like Heather Street. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put it down by Heather Street. That'll give it instant access to highway, pretty good access to everything else. Don't think you'll need more vehicles yet. People are complaining about smog. I don't think the smog is that bad. It's going in that direction. They have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Trash. Still keeping up. We're not over-processing, we're not under-processing, so... Traffic looks fine. Yeah, I agree, Blue. I didn't add buses on this one yet. And I specifically left myself a lot of space for off-ramps, so I could do them in a clean fashion. So far, I haven't had issues. I'm only at 4,000 people. This is probably built for more like 10 or 8,000, but I wanted to make sure I didn't have to come back and redo it. I did do taxis. They're the easiest to use because I could just throw the stands, turn on a dispatcher, and they can do what they want. But buses? Heck no. I don't want to have to set up routes. Probably just been a little sniffly now. Took the dogs out and I think it reactivated my allergies. Could fit a few more of these over here. I don't need them, but it would just give me more to sell. Oh, we have the cash now. Let's get in here. Let's at least do partial upgrades to these. Let's do that. Could add the solar and the little battery pack and stuff too. Not immediately needed. Could do the battery station, which would give us a good amount. A big monorail with a road under. Oh yeah, I could figure out the bus routes, especially in this city. I've optimized it a little better. I would only need probably a couple stations over here in the industrial, a station or two over here for, you know, this residential. And I could really just not even bother with the low density. Like, I could really just do it over here. I'll probably have to when I'm gonna do high density residential over here in a minute. When I do that, I'll probably need buses because that's gonna be a lot of traffic pouring all over my city as soon as I throw that in. Let me get this battery station in. Can't fit it there. Could fit it here. Does this count as a... It doesn't say. I don't think it counts as a producer except when it's outputting. Sorry, industry. You could suck. You could deal with it. That. That'll give us a little bit of emergency power in case we ever need it. Probably need a little bit more industrial since we just took that out. Could do our expansion this way. Start getting some industrial over here. I can even do industrial on the south side of the town. There's resources over there, weren't there? Oh no, they're way over here. Yeah, so I could come over here and start doing farmlands, do some ore. We'll buy it for now, so we don't have to worry about it later. And we'll get to that after the high-density residential is done. I think I want these to be 4-lane streets. Do want to leave a little bit of wiggle room on that highway, but I could also do that on this other side if we need to expand it for any reason.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Just noticed there's
To
a
address
building
the
right there.
limitations of the city's power grid and combat global warming, the city has passed a resolution to encourage all
building?
citizens to reduce their electricity consumption.
Old mill
Be energy
ruins.
smart. Remember to turn off lights and computers when not
Well, let's
in
move
use.
that.
Good habits can make a big difference. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music,
I have a
classical
better
has
spot
always
for you.
been penned by someone sitting in front of
You're a
a
mill
sheet
and you
of
don't like
paper,
water? Really?
using only their imagination as guides
Throw you over there.
through a silent audio masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are
Sure, snap.
transported. But let us
Okay.
not tarry. On to the next episode.
So I want...
Industry in the region
probably
is
want vertical
on the
roads,
rise,
so
and when
it
business
kinda
is doing well,
flows the
that
traffic in the
floats
direction
our
I need.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
That...
you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
I might come through and
and
make
drive
these
safe.
one-way. One way and then add some cross streets just to let traffic get where they need to go. It's dang terrain, man. Nope. Messed that one up. Go. Don't like this hill, but it's also kind of interesting. I don't necessarily want to just get rid of it. Can I go through it? Yeah, I can. There we go. We'll just cut a hole in the hill. And it looks like we might be able to get one more road in here. Cool. These will just be normal side streets. They'll just be one-laners. Or two-laners. Where's my... I need my line. There it is. Is that my 90? That's my 90. My 90 there. 90 there. Alright. This area is going to blow up a bit. Oh no, we don't even have high. I do with that. Still need 2 more levels. Why did they demand high when I can't even build it yet? And they got me good. I could throw in some apartments. They don't have a demand for apartments though. So that's a little shitty. Could expand over my line of low density just over to the edge of the highway. Let's do that. This one should be a 4-lane. That 4-lane could connect it. We'll see. I don't think we need to connect it yet. Way that low. That. Throw in just a couple. Just a couple vertical roads. Did my sound go out again? Did my recording software's freeze? I'm not seeing any sound. Can you guys still hear me? Hopefully. I can get a thumbs up in chat or something if you guys can hear me. Hey, software's doing something weird. Let's see. There we go. Okay. It's like that scene was just broken. The thing was updating. Not doing too terrible at the moment. We've got good cash flow, 25,000 an hour. 208 people joining an hour. Lots of services that we should be fine on. Pretty good healthcare, garbage. We are under processing of garbage. Could throw another hazardous waste collection point on it. We'll have to find out. We'll have to figure out a longer term solution because I can't do any more of these without like adjusting the fill point. We don't have the development points to unlock the incinerator or anything. Could build a second landfill. I'd rather try to get the incinerator or recycling plant though. Also, I feel bad for these people because they're right next to the dump. Oh, we have another mill. We'll move that dump eventually. This could be a good spot for the dump. Just had to buy another tile. I originally didn't do that because I was having a hard time getting it to connect, but I think I can do it now. Complaining about no housing. Yeah, they're building, 200 homes over here. $200. Let's get this highway connected while we have a moment. Highway. Road. We could do it and do the parallel. Okay. How do we want to connect that? We want to use a big old fancy interchange? Probably not. So we could just do... If we do that straight into it, what is it? What does it give us? Does it just give us a light? Does not look like it gives us a light. So that's probably not what we want to do. We want some kind of interchange. I could do the trumpet. Or the directional T. It's a little large. That's more like it. I think we do want a four-way intersection of some kind, because we could just have the highway go over into that other side of the zone. Could do something like that. Also do something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of some of that highway so we can adjust it. We'll do this one for now. We can always do one of the larger ones later. I think we could always do a 4 level later. I don't think we need it. Doesn't seem like we have that much traffic go this direction. Ooh, that could work. It's a lot longer than I expected. Yeah, we could do something like that. Just have it turn a little bit. Or... You think the fancy interchange? Yeah, the interchanges are crazy. I don't... Especially when your road is at a very different angle. But I also don't like to mess with them too much. Do that one. Let's do that. That looks good. And then we'll just change that overpass road into like a highway. And fit it on the border. I'll try to get this as lined up as I can.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
This highway's gonna be a little wonky.
Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public
shower with a friend to save water.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
We'll throw in a fancy curve
shop for
here.
Designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Go off that direction,
Thanks,
only to
Steve.
go back the other direction.
We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise,
I don't
and
like
when
that.
business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay. This one's gonna be tricky. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Now to get these connected. Use a 3-lane. Just do that, where it turns into a merge. Do that. Just need to change the direction. Oh. Yeah. We have 2 interchanges now. Hey Cheeseman, how you doing? Appreciate the follow. Blue, why'd you scream more power? Yeah, I don't think they've done a lot of performance enhancements. Like there hasn't been too many patches that I've seen. But if you change some of the settings that are a little bit more taxing, it runs pretty smooth, so... I know you had said you played it at launch. Also, my camera's a little laggy. Why is my camera being laggy? Let me turn that on. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Did unlock the water waste treatment plant. You know what? Sorry, industry. I'm gonna plop this right over here. No, let's not do that. Let's put it in a smart spot. Still want it over here somewhere. But I want it to have plenty of room to get the additions on it. Somewhere over here could be good. Since we have a water spot there too, we could have an inlet and a water treatment. Let's do that. Let's get a road over here. I'm gonna do the cheat method to give me a perfectly offset road. Let's run off parallel, don't need it right now. Ooh. I'm gonna snap to way too many different things. We'll do that. We'll give it a little curvy. I don't necessarily want this combining with the road. Could have it drop down to a 2 and then, or even all the way down to a 1. No, let's do a 2. Have it curve over. Off those snaps for right now. Then we'll have it combined down into a 1, and it will get its own merge for a little bit. I like that. And that's mostly so we can do a thing over here. Do like a road. Right in line with this water line. we'll throw a waste treatment plant over here. Did I not do the right road? I did. We'll connect that in a minute. Gig internet, nice. I don't have gig internet, but I have pretty freaking fast internet. And they actually gave me a pretty good upload speed too, so it's helping with the stream, I think. What was I doing? Waste stream. Throw that over here. And then we just need to get connected into the main city lines. That. Actually going to eliminate this other line. And I want his sewage to come from over here by the waste treatment. Okay. I could have swore I connected you too. But that's fine. That works. And are you getting power? You're not getting power. So we will connect up some power too. There we go. Waste treatment. That'll also give us some fresh water back into the system. Hopefully this gets less use. Yeah, it's down to 1% already. Could get rid of it completely, but it's a nice buffer to keep around. How much power are we outputting? You said you wanted more. I think we're out. I think we're okay. We're exporting 375 megawatts of power. I think we're fine. If we really want more power, we can throw in the solar assist and batteries on our wind turbines. If there's an easier way to do this, please let me know. The individual clicks are kind of annoying. There, that'll give us more power. I have not checked on our internet recently, and I don't think I've adjusted our mail. So, internet. These guys need internet. Let's do... Let's do internet there. You guys have nothing. Sorry people, you're gonna lose your house. Yeah. You guys are gonna lose your house. It's not my fault, it's your fault. Give them a boost, I'll upgrade that one at another time. Mail. Don't have any houses here yet, not worth it. Something like that. And something like that. And we give you guys mail. We'll do that ahead of time, just get them there. Everyone else has mail, everyone else is good. How is our post office? I threw it over here, I think. park. Okay. I don't know where it is. Down here. Okay. You can still take on a lot of mail. So you should be okay. Alright, so our house is up here building in. Can get a little bit of commercial over here. Let's do one more sector. You guys are doing fine until those houses come in. I'm really surprised we haven't had to touch our industrial more. And then you actually need the ability for workers to get to you. Let's do... a 2-lane there. Kinda sucks that that road curves. Did not notice that at first. Let's do... Can you go under?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Cancel that.
Please
Try it
exercise
again.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
Complex
improve.
curve tool.
This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides.
Oh, that's
through
gonna
a
make me wanna
silent, audible
frickin'
masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
Guess I'll do a tunnel.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes
Oh, do that.
while sipping a fancy local
It's the wrong way.
Starbucks
Just gotta
latte.
adjust the
Or so
directionality.
my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Cool. People can get over here now, and then they can leave. Can't go back home, but and it could give them a little ramp here, I guess. Plus, the water treatment plant is so loud. Specifically right here. That thing is so loud. Alright, we'll give our people a way out over there. Except I did a road and not a highway piece. Okay. I'll give them the opportunity to go home if they want. Let's see here. Appreciate you all joining me, by the way. Hopefully I'm interesting enough for you. We do have this guy. Could help boost up some of our well-being in this area. We also have Balter Pines, which could go up here. That's more of a row house. Let's put it where the row houses are. Can I squeeze you in there? No. There. Only replace one house. Nice. That's all of our signature buildings for now. It's a little gritty. Should get the job done though. I just need people. Lots and lots of people to come in. No need for that yet. I do have this empty spot. I could do a little farmland just to have it. Nah, I'll leave it. I could do farmland over here, but they don't have to do a interchange of some kind over here. Because we're gonna have a lot of industry. So I'll need like a 4-way. So I need at least 1 or 2 more map tiles to throw in. Excuse me. Yeah, so if I can throw in another 1 or 2 map tiles over here, that'd be nice. Then we can really try to get industrial going. So starting off with farmland and then just like normal industry. We actually got a high rent up there. Just noticed this little guy over here. Do that. Don't remember why I made that 3 lanes. So in this, I only have it 2 lanes. We have the room to upgrade it to 3 if we need to. We'll just leave this one as is. Let's grab this guy. Let's go straight. And then I could go under, or I could go over under. Yes, yeah, let's go over and then under. We're gonna have to go a little lower. That looks like we can make it work. So there. And then we'll bring it back up. We'll do the exact same thing here, but in the opposite direction. So come over to like there. Come up. Over, down. Can't fit underneath it. It's taking a little wonky, but we can fix it over here. Just get that going for now. Let's get a... No, I only have off-ramps for that direction. We should really also put on on-ramps for that direction. Let's do that. Let's squeeze one in over here. Yes, we can. That. Another one up here. And then do we want an off-ramp here? Probably. Let's get an off-ramp over to this other road. Because then whatever we put in here, they'll have an access. They'll have opportunity to access it. Also, let's get rid of... Pause for a second. Get rid of this windy highway. Now I just finished connecting it. What I'm gonna do is... we'll just connect it. Here, this is a 4-lane. So get that going too. And then we'll just connect this 2-lane directly to the 4-lane for now. Might need intersection later, or interchange later, but that gives us a much cleaner area to build in. We could do a, if we could ever get medium density demand again, we could throw in a whole bunch of medium over there. Like we could even make like a whole little neighborhood of these row houses, make it look really nice. So we can preemptively put some of these in. This one is a 4-lane. Let's get a 4-lane in. Nope. Thought I went off. That one in there. Don't need it yet, but it's pre-planned, pre-built, money's already spent. We don't have to worry about it later. Oh, I never changed the direction of that road. It should be just that. this. It could give him a... quick little off-ramp over to here. Same thing over here. Give you a quick little off-ramp over to there. Ideally, you would not be a 2-lane right here. And you would also not be a 2-lane. We'll see how that works.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in
You guys
front
will
of a
eventually
sheet
need
of blank paper,
off and
using
on ramps over
only
there.
their imagination.
Just no real need yet. It's
Through
pretty
a
much just connecting
silent
us to this other highway.
audio masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported.
do.
But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
It's a 3-lane 2-way. Oh, it just gives me more traffic throughput. Let's do a little upgrade here of, let's go ahead and change this into a 4-lane. Seems at least up to where we can. I can't do anything about that yet, but that will also give us some future growth potential. We have still yet to really have any traffic jams, like any major ones especially. Let's make this guy over here a 4-lane divided, because that should increase their speed over here. Or is that only on the 6-lane? If I make that a divided up to there. Nope, still 35. That's annoying. That's probably one of the advantages. Some of the like anarchy tools and stuff is you can manually go in and change stuff. I just don't want to delve into mods yet. If you're wondering why this one road is crooked, don't worry about it. Protect it. We also need an on-ramp here. Lots of tweaks to make. So let's do 1 lane down. Like that. And then on the opposite side, come up. That. This one. And like start there and come up. A little wonky, but not too bad. Squeeze this in. Excuse me. Apologies. .30 degrees is a little aggressive, so we'll do that. Another one right here. Okay. Right there. And then we don't have actually a road here to bother with that one yet, so we'll leave that be for now. So we've on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Then you get the interchange. Okay. I think it looks nice so far. Could do a pedestrian over here. Just in case these people want to walk to school. Could squeeze it in right there. I kind of liked how these ones aligned with a intersection already, but let's try it. Look over and up. Can you make it over? I don't know if I can make it over. What is different? Why can that one do it and not this one? Like, that's a good slope, but it's in a bad spot. That's not a good slope anymore. It's the same distance. Maybe the elevation's slightly different. That's annoying. I could try from this other side. Let's try here. Up. You come up and over. No, you don't want to go up and over either. And I could do that. It'll go straight across. I could do that. Not the best. These guys can still use it. Pedestrians will walk down it. It's a lot of ambulances. Doing okay on healthcare. For now, we still only have the one clinic. Should probably fix that. Clinic is 60K. And it looks like this area needs it and that area needs it. Do that like up here. Leave a one gap in case I need to upgrade that road. Does that help? Help that right side for sure. Not much over here, but that's okay. You guys will be getting your own stuff once I can build. High density, because I'll need to support them too, so I'll probably have another set of firehouse, police, and clinic over here. Finally have a tiny demand for industrial. Minuscule, really. Hardly worth even considering. But we shall still consider it. Do a road over to here. Will not let it connect. And we'll squeeze out just a couple more industrial buildings from that. Just a few. And I'm gonna plant some trees in these open areas. Just help with the smog if we can. We've got a bunch of noise pollution. It's okay, even our highway's not doing too bad. AC, I know earlier we were talking about that. I wonder if an underground highway helps with that. If it does, it's not super obvious. But yeah, I can't. That looks cool. I can't affirm, but it has made making the highway in general a lot easier. A level highway, at least you could add the little sound barriers to. Like on this highway, my little access roads, I can. So if my access roads start being loud, I could try to block off some of that sound. Let's see. Hearse, high rent. Hearse, crime scene. It's crime. Am I doing okay on crime? We are doing fine on crime. Barely any crime. Elementary schools starting to get a little heavier. We could probably crank back up the budget now. I lowered it on healthcare. We'll get that back up to 100. Education. Get it back up. Fire rescue. Get it back up. Police. I think everything else had left. Yeah. Still making a profit. Not as much, but still making a profit. None of this mixed has come in yet. None of that's come in yet. Okay, 1 second. Check something. Oh, why didn't I connect those? Oh, because they were slightly offset. I mean, I can connect one of you. Slightly off. It'll be okay, I'll just make for a crooked intersection, but... This one I don't want to throw a whole nother intersection in.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Light
exercise
on low
caution if you
density
must drive,
again.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
And we already have so
This
much
has
low
been a
density.
local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor
See what
Hornbuckle.
happens in a bit.
Whereas
but
I make no apology.
How are we
for
on water? Now that
very
this is also
detailed
inputting water, we are
modesty
plenty fine
demands
on
that
water.
I prevaricate against
Our
the
output
title.
is
I
still
am
at
but a
1% for
humble
this
devotee of
guy.
the form, and all my expertise derives
Sewage
merely from a life
treatment,
devoted
we're barely
to the
using.
gentle arts.
Increase
Though I do thank you
purification
for
rate.
the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland,
Oh, I did
long
that
to hear
perfect.
too that speaks to
I
the
got to squeeze that in right there.
road-weary soul.
We don't need the
There
more
now, my
capacity yet.
good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment.
I just want even more of my sewage
Leave
being
that
turned into
to
fresh
those
water.
poet chaps, eh?
Currently
Here's a tune
treats
just for you, and I
60%.
do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest.
That's why this is so
consolation.
low.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this
City
boat,
is
Glenda.
noisy.
And on to our main feature
Where are you
story.
complaining?
The
It's not even
commercial
noisy up
district
here.
is
What are you
booming,
complaining about?
As the area is attracting more high-end stores.
There's no noise over
bringing
here.
the latest in luxury to our
Over here,
neighborhood.
yes.
You can
Over
now
there, no.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's
All of our
good
businesses
for
are
business
pretty
and
profitable,
good for the
except for brand new
community.
ones, but they'll take
Thanks,
a little bit of
Jim.
time to get there.
We'll be back after this.
Our land values. Really good land values here. None of our houses have good land value. What can I do? Is that one of those things where I want these in my districts to increase their land value? Might be. They're just low density as in general, lower value until they get a high level. Let us check our schools. Still good. College is actually getting a little full. Elementary's fine. High school. I'm surprised the high school's so low when the other two are so high. That was a weird transition. Pretty lights. Pretty lights, pretty sunrise. Ow. Except that way. Don't look at the light. That's bright. Hey, that confirms that's east. At the start, we were talking about directionality. That's north, that's east, that's west, so it lines up. I know the game was listening. Is there any wind right here? Not really. I was thinking we could do a line of wind power there just to try to soak up some more wind, but this whole side right here is a little light. Oh, we can put these in the water. I didn't know that. That is good to know. Looks like the wind speed's a little lower in the water, but... Actually going to connect you... straight to the street. And you guys will just put in a little bit of low voltage into there. I actually probably need a transformer station over here somewhere. above ground just to keep the look. And we need to get over here. So let's cross over, and then we'll follow the highway. I think I've seen some cities even do them like right in the middle. Can I get away with that if I do... Come on, I have no snapping on. Why are you snapping? That's annoying. Something like that. Ooh. This is where it gets a little tricky. So we have this interchange right here, so let's get one there. You'll do a little pop over. And then you'll go there. Cool. Now we have low voltage getting put into the grid from this side too. Should do another one up here, but excuse me. I think we're okay for now. Now I could connect this 4-laner. And connect you up. Could do some interesting housing right over here. Or I can leave it. I might leave it for now. I don't want to mess with the trying to get it so it doesn't mess with that terrain too much. I like the natural look of it. Oh yeah, this guy's doing way better. Our poo water's kind of just settled over there. We're barely putting anything out. I'm gonna try to increase that purification rate again. It's only 10% increase though. Yeah, and I can't get another thing on it. What if anyone's in a city where like all of their highways and major roads are non-visible? They're all in like tunnels. Like you only have surface roads. Everything else is underground. By surface roads, I mean like the 2-laners for like neighborhoods. Can we afford that? Could afford that stadium. They'd give us 40 outdoor recreation. To do that, we need to move this police station somewhere. Move this slightly over. High school. We have a big old football stadium. That's a Texas-sized stadium right there. Look at all the seats. There's seats everywhere. And then the library would probably be nice, increase our chances. Same thing with like an expansion of the college. Elementary, I probably just need another elementary school. We do have capacity upgrades, but that's only 22,000. That's not bad. Do that. We still have 20% uneducated people. It's not surprising. Not everyone puts their kids in school. connect you. You go straight through that. You go through that building, but you wouldn't go through the actual wind turbines. So, could win this firehouse. What's that going to cost me? 30,000. Oh, not worth it. It's all my money right now. We'll say this run, I think because we're doing a lot of the investments early, like the highway expansions, getting neighborhoods and stuff set up, our budget's a lot lower than the first time. Alright, we got our next milestone, Busy Town. Loan limit, ore mining, and gated community. I don't know if I'll use gated community too much. And I could on these like low densities. Just to keep traffic out of them. Let's see. So if I do there to there. And over. So that gives us Ivy Peak. Gated community. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in, increases well-being of its residents, and reduces crime in the area. So, we can gate off that. We could also force them to recycle. And then we could even do like speed bumps to slow down the traffic in this area. We haven't had too many accidents. So yeah, that'll help them out. We'll do another one for this one up here. There. Like there. It's a little tricky because I don't want to incorporate that highway in any way. Go up to there. Coldridge Field, gated community. Increase their well-being and keep out unnecessary traffic. Like, should have included Dale Street, but that's fine.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
This area down here.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone
Ivy
finds it,
Glade.
please. don't steal my
This
car.
one will do roadside parking.
The old Buckle-mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well,
Could do
never mind
recycling,
that.
but I don't know if free
Thank
time
you
matters
for
for
listening
a
to,
commercial district or not.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
I want to do recycling for the
in
industry.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until
We
everything
haven't had
clears
too
up.
many
If you're in it,
accidents.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
Could
delays
add
and
parking.
drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
that is much bigger than I
floats our
expected.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We'll do some parking for these guys. So a little parking lot there. And then for this, I could try to find a spot for a large parking garage. And then give people the ability to just like walk to all these businesses over here. That's one too small. That's slightly too small. So yes, like we could take out that portion of Heather Street. We already had Heather Street. And throw in a parking garage. We can even add in a little bit more commercial on each side of it. Make sure we got one taxi stand. We'll add a couple more just nearby. Make sure they get plenty of access to taxis. Just get you guys access to taxis. Guess I could do a taxi stand for the schools. I don't know how many kids are taking taxis to schools, but you never know, you know? I don't think there's any way to set up like a school bus route. Cemetery is fine. Barely even used. Oh, we got our first traffic jam. Yeah, that's the big version of Heather Street. We could make that a divided highway. I think that increases or a divided 6-lane. I thought I had a divided 6-lane. Where did it go? Oh, that is the divided 6-lane. So we're still running into traffic even with that as a divided lane. Looks like because of some of these side streets. Yeah. I don't know if I should get rid of that, because I think too many people are trying to take this to get down here. Could also make it one way. Let's do that. Let's make it a one-way this way. And then make you a one-way that way. That might allow, yeah, that might allow more traffic to just keep going. Because I'm not having to wait for any cross traffic. Just for that turn. We'll see how that works. Maybe these guys like a little off-ramp. So we don't even have to worry about this intersection. Highway lane. No, let's see if I can get a good curve going. And get a curve enough to where it doesn't need a light at all. Doesn't look like it. Let's do like that. No, you don't like that. something like that. And then I can turn off this right turn right here. All right. We'll see what that does over here. So that's a right turn only. I think it might be too close to this intersection. It's just going to cause the same issue. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit to run. Yeah, I think it's just too many lights in a short space. Everyone wants to turn in here. Why do you guys all want to turn in there? Got truck making deliveries. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to move this. Like, we can move the street over just to give us more gap. Let's do that. Let's go further down. Oh, you're not aligned. Let's get rid of that one. Move this park just onto this edge. Let's see if that works. Once that kind of runs for a little bit and we get to our next rush hour. So at least we've spaced out these intersections a bit. If not, it may have to go even further up. Let's just get rid of that. I have one up here if they need it. Yeah, let's see if we can get that a little bit further up. One way curve. Ooh. No. Oh, was I doing the highway one? I might have been doing the highway one. Let's try there. Can't go there. Can't really go further just because of where this bridge pylon is. Let's try. It's definitely a high traffic area, so I want to try to make sure we get as much throughput as we can. And maybe something like that. It's a lot further up. There we go. Let's try that. Just a little bit more room for traffic to build up. Man. What else we got? I think that's been our only real backup is these intersections right here. Which is to be expected. Heather Street is a pretty major road that connects all of that, so... Excuse me. Don't think I can really do much else with Heather Street other than maybe make it an asymmetrical road. Which would add a 4th lane, potentially. So I could do that. Asymmetric does not have a divided option, so that changes our speed a bit. I don't know if I want to drop my speed on Heather. That's going to be a nightmare. I just thought about that. That is way too many roads connecting. Another option for over here could be roundabouts. I don't think I unlocked the other ones. Yeah, I had to unlock them. Roundabouts could be an option. I don't know how well it would work. But I could always give it a try.
A recycling policy.
Let me grab
To place their
our development
in the
points. We've got
Let's
road.
keep our city green and beautiful.
Let me go ahead and
Start
grab the
today.
roundabouts just to be
This has been a local public service announcement.
sure. Underground
This
parking could be nice.
is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has
We're
always
okay on
been
power.
penned
We're okay
by
on
someone
water.
sitting in front of a
I think
sheet
we're
of
almost to
blank
the point that we
paper,
want a hospital.
using only their imagination.
We definitely want either an incinerator plant or
For
a recycling
silent
center, so I'll do the
audio
recycling. Let's keep it
masterpiece.
green.
Now here we sit, listening at
University
full
is also going to be needed
Our
soon.
souls are transported.
I haven't had too many fires.
But let us
I've got
not
2 more
tarry.
points.
On to the next.
We're not near the train yet. We could grab large parks
And on to our main feature
or
story.
the post-sorting
The
facility.
commercial
Don't
district
think
is
we have enough
booming
mail yet.
as the area
grab
is
the parks.
attracting more
Parks are
high-end
nice.
stores, bringing the latest in luxury.
Did I remember to grab the
neighborhood.
roundabout? I did. Okay.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local.
Wouldn't be surprised if I had
Jarra
forgotten.
latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for
So we
business
could do
and
something like
good for the
that, and that would keep
community.
traffic flowing.
Thanks, Jim.
And we could always change
We'll
it
be back
back
up.
to a
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
Non-roundabout
business is
later.
doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Huh. I have no idea what size I would need. That gives us 3 lanes all the way around. That also gives us 3 lanes all the way around. Let's try it. Why not, right? We'll see how that works. And then maybe I could even do one for these major intersections. Like maybe this one I could do... I don't know if I like that. Could always do something like that. I just want to do an experiment. Let's see how well they work. We've really not had a lot of truck traffic, so this is very different from City Skylines 1 with the number of trucks. Like, you build an industrial area like this with Skylines 1, and you have like 50,000 trucks all trying to come and go. Like, every order they get is hot shot. Let's spend a little bit of money over here. I want to get some trees. I just don't like that big open area with absolutely nothing in it. I assume the trees take a while to grow. So we could do like a bunch of trees down our little highway here. What kind of trees do we want down our highway? Birch, spruce. Spruce is nice. Definitely not pine. Could just do a bunch of birches. Yeah, let's do a bunch of birches. Bunch of that. We'll do a couple passes. Really try to just let that get nice and grown in. Guess I could have matched what we had on the map. Pine. Pine and spruce. Oh well. We have birches down here and oaks. I didn't even see oak. Oh, we're gonna have a whole bunch of birch trees. Our low density is creeping up again. These guys are having a hard time with jobs, I think. We are a long way from your jobs. I could do a little commercial district over here. We have points, or the permits. So we could finish that highway and then fill in the rest with low. So that'd be 3. We have 9. That leaves us with 3 that we can do something else with. Like come down here, or expand out our little industrial sector over here that we wanted to do. So that leaves us some wiggle room. Now what we could do... Is that the 6 lane? That way. That'll be done later. That's a 6 lane as well. I'll have to destroy that whenever I bring this portion of the highway over. This one's just ground level, so I'll have to do overpasses or underpasses with this one. Excuse me. Let's grab highway, 3 lane, offset. Not exactly sure what this offset is. Looks like it's the 1. Do that for now. This will need to be an interchange. Same thing, probably a 4-way, so we can connect it over to there at some point. I could try the roundabout one. quite where I want it. Or maybe something like that. Yeah, we could do that. We just need to destroy some of this highway. And then get this as lined up as we can, because I would like it to be as straight as possible. Some kind of snapping tool with these would be nice. Let's get rid of that. That's pretty close. Having a hard time on that other end, though. We don't have to keep it straight. We could do like that. Yeah, let's do that. And with this, we need 3-lane, maybe a curve. To there. Cool. You could really be a lot smaller. Like, you could be a 2-lane highway. For now. Doesn't have to stay a 2-lane highway. It'll be parallel. That. Like that. And then over here, we'll do like that. Oh, didn't want that to click in. Let me start here. Something like that. That'll hold us over for a little while. 6-laner. We'll do an overpass. Not a crooked overpass. There. Just 190. Just give me the 90 for now. A little wonky. Yeah, I think it's just that, just that section of road. Okay. We are good there. Don't need to connect it immediately. We could, which might encourage some of these guys to go up that way, but you can just connect one direction. Let's do nice curvy road.
A driving advisory has been
Something like
issued for
that.
the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Eventually, we might need an
This has been
interchange
a
layer
local
too.
public service announcement.
I don't look forward to
Local
doing that
authorities are urging the
necessarily.
public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Also
Second
do a
Moon Radio
little.
with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes
Something like
while
that,
sipping
just
a
to
fancy
give them a
local
way in.
Charlton mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It
That
means
means
we're
I
not
could just
cutting
do
things
a
close
quick
enough.
little.
Well, no.
Like,
the
circle?
point is we're selling it and bringing
That'd be
money
worthwhile?
into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after
Like-
this.
Nah, we'll leave it for now. I don't have any reason to. No reason to do that yet. I don't even have any traffic going that way for a while. Let us see. We need level 8 for high density, so we still can't do anything about that high density demand. Do have this section that we can now expand out with some low. So we can expand this out, get this going. The terrain is making that steep hill right there is making that a little hard to zone properly. So these houses will be a little wonk. Go through and fill in all these roads now. Slope too steep. Not trying to get rid of all these houses, but I'll do that one. Just gonna throw some playgrounds and stuff in here. What's the big one? Plaza. Yeah, these guys are really not happy over here. Let's squeeze in while we have the space. We don't have a lot of space if we want to do another access road, but we could do a little bit of commercial down this line. And that'll give these guys a place to work and shop. Like, let's do something like that and just give them a place to work and shop close by. These guys have no job. And now their houses are collapsing because there's no one living in it. Industrial's creeping up. Doesn't look like we have a lot more we can squeeze in over here. So we'll have to do that industrial output over here at some point. Let's get this highway. Doesn't want to let me do that. Can't do small segments because I think for whatever reason it's basically trying to build. Okay, we've got our access roads back in. Let's get this curve going. Run off parallel. Nope. Still like there. Oh, I'm gonna have to go a lot further for that. Do something like that. That's ugly. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay, I'll change that direction. There we go. Actually looks better than the other one. I don't know what I want to do with that one. Could just have it connect, I guess. Have it connect into the 6-laner. If I do that, and then just have it connect. How's that work? I think it looks okay. Just the wrong direction. Okay. So now depending on which highway you want to get on, which both are very similar at the moment. I've got a fire, we're okay. Income 41. It still use more commercial. I don't want to overdo it. I kind of want to let it sit for a little bit, get those wealths up. You guys could use more jobs though. Do a small. Do another road worth. Then I didn't throw any taxi cab stands over there, but I do have them near commercial. So we go like there. And there. Excuse me. Is our taxi cab usage pretty high? Yeah, all 20. Could throw in a garage. That would give us 5 more. So basically just added almost double capacity to our taxis. And those are bringing in, I think, a decent amount, if I remember right. Where is it? Oh, do we not get the fees for the taxis? I guess we do. We get some fees. Other parts of our budget are much different. I don't know if I can see that. I don't think I can see a breakdown of what's costing me that much in my budget. What was that? Oh, an airplane. Sounded like a roar. I think it said a Godzilla or something come in. What did you do? How did you... Did you end up so far off that road? Police just cleared the accident. Or was just doing a U-turn. Got outside his jurisdiction. Not too bad, we have a lot less of these little flags popping up. We don't have that much high rent, we don't have that many issues with customers. Still waiting on some more jobs. Some of the mixed is finally starting to come in. Yeah, those three. Another airplane. So let's build a road. Normal road, please. The hill is messing with that just a bit. Just a lot of it. Damn hill. So I'm actually doing that because I want to get some more medium density, but I want row houses. I'm not gonna put anything on that one because I don't want normal houses like all over that road. It's a pretty major road right there. Which Dale Street could maybe use a slight upgrade.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Yeah,
This has
Dale
been a
Street
local
might
public
need
service announcement.
A driving advisory has been
Might need
issued
an
for
upgrade.
the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution.
I don't
if
see
you
any
must
traffic buildup
drive,
really
and try
that
to
bad
stay
right
off
here,
the
except
streets
from this
until
one little
conditions
off-ramp.
improve. This
Which,
has
with
been a
this,
local
can I get rid of that
public
off right
service
now?
announcement. You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. And
Now
we're
people should be able to just,
playing
like,
some of the
jump into it
finest
without having to stop
classical
at a
music
light.
on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Yeah. Let's do that.
We're live, and we're
And then
getting
up
reports
here, we
about
can
a traffic
get
accident,
a roundabout in.
somewhere, in the
I don't
city.
remember what sites
Road
I used.
maintenance services
think it
have
was that one.
already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if
Was it
you're
that one?
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If
Yeah,
you're
looks
in
right.
it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
Throw
delays and drive safe.
that one in.
We've
Okay,
recently
that one.
been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild
We don't have that much
overstatement.
traffic over
Are
here,
you
so I don't need to
trying
throw
make
anything
people
in
panic?
yet.
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic.
does work
The death
okay,
rate is
though.
skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay.
Could
and
do like
clear
another
up
one of
the
those
mess.
over here.
We'll be back after this.
Did I do a smaller one there? I did. Well, that's nice that it snaps over, so you could easily replace those if a bigger one if you need it. That one probably won't work as well because it goes right into a light. Let's try that. Double roundabouts. I'm sure that's not going to cause any issues whatsoever. We'll see. See how it works. We'll give it a little bit of time. That one's okay. Industrial still have no traffic or anything down there. You can actually be expanded a bit. Go up there. And move you up there. Nice. Well, it's about time I go get my grill set up. I'm gonna grill some food tonight, so I think we'll call it there. I appreciate you guys joining me. This was actually one of my bit of a longer stream, so really glad I hopped on a little early. Super appreciate you guys. Thank you for being active in the chat. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow on YouTube and Twitch. I may also start streaming on Kick soon if any of you guys prefer Kick, but yeah, I appreciate you guys hopping in. Don't be a stranger. I'll catch you guys later. Ilth and Bacon out. See you, Blue.